What's the LGBT, my cum-dumps?
Bienvenue, power bottoms.
Hi, hello. Hello, everybody. First of all, Natsu, congrats on first. Sorry, Demi, you did get beat by Natsu. Welcome on in. Raishi, hello. Leo, hello. Welcome on in. Flaw, hello. I hope you're doing well. Jay, hello. Hello. Just noticed my art. Yeah, I put it in the gallery actually yesterday. I should show everyone. I need to show everyone the art that you made me. Wow. Okay, I accidentally opened the wrong folder. Where is it? Let me move over here. Hi, Tress. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend. Welcome. Let me pull up this Natsu art that Natsu made for me on his stream. Here. Ooh. Wow, my forehead. Wow, my face. Oh my gosh. Aura, hi, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, look at this cool Natsu art. Wow. I love the lighting. I love the rim lighting too. I also like the collar and that I'm shirtless. Too cute, dear. Wow. Sorry you couldn't get me pregnant today, Aura. But of course. But how's it going? Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope everyone is having a thoughty Thursday today, and I hope you're all doing well. How's everyone going? It's so cute. It really is. High as fuck, and I got a 2.5 pound bag of M&Ms. Hell yeah, gamer. But yeah, this is the art. I also put it in the gallery. You can see. I think it's like randomized. Hi, Boba. Hello. How's it going? We're going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know what else to say. After stream yesterday, oh gosh, I was like a little. Rez!
For your actions.
Resident Fed Boy just gave 100 bits. They said, duh, spotted. Fire the coin gun.
Raz, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 100 biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Rez. Yeah. How's everyone's day? My day was actually like pretty lazy. After stream yesterday, we me and Seth went into VR chat to just go watch some anime. We watched Blue Exorcist. So I had watched season 1 and season 2 when they came out, and I really liked the anime. And then so okay, one thing I didn't realize, right? Season 1 of Blue Exorcist came out in 2011, which is crazy for me to think about because it's over 10 years. It's over 10 years, which is like crazy to me. And honestly, the animation still holds up. I think it's a really pretty anime, actually. Like, despite some of the sad parts. Hi, Jacob. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. And then, oh, I got a Sammy error. What is that? Okay, at least it warned me that Sammy crashed this time. That's weird. That's wild. It'll probably try to re-shout out people. So that's fine. I don't know exactly why it does that. I don't know why Sammy does that. So that's fun. I'll have to check the logs later. I see James drew your true self. I think what I need to do is also like I need to remove like some certain things because I think they're just not working and it's actually like making things a little difficult. So I'm gonna have to clean some things up. Hi Rush, hi Sugi. There's always a first time. There's always a first time. I definitely need to make some edits to it at some point. Thank you for the pets, Rush. Oh my gosh, Rush. So today I'm going to Halloween in October, which is a Toronto or I think it's Toronto convention that happens actually a week before Halloween. You are now, yes. And I actually booked my flight last week. And then today they opened the reservations for hotels. So unfortunately we couldn't get the main hotels, so we got overflow. But that's still exciting. Vancouver, Richmond. Oh yeah. Oh wait, so I don't have to worry about. Wait. Sorry, I'm like thinking because Vancouver. Sorry, I'm like double checking. I'm pretty sure that's still in my time zone, so I don't have to worry about jet lag. Hell yeah. I think that's still in my time zone. Yeah. Gamer. It's called the overflow because that's what happens to the bottom. I actually made that joke in, in our group chat. It's an hour late to Cali. I don't think so. Because it's like directly north, isn't it? No, not Ontario. Sorry. It's not Ontario. It's Vancouver. No, Rush. Let him continue. Let him speak. Sorry, I'm silly. Anyways, yeah, so we were planning all of our rooms. And I'm actually staying with Rush and Seth in the Overflow Hotel, so that'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited for that. I also learned that I do not have a roommate for BLFC or for PodCon. Which is like I got flights. Oh no, I only got flight for BLFC. But I didn't get a flight for San Jose, which is where PopCon is. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I also need to. I was going to. So what was it? They had. I didn't. I might be. I don't think I'm gonna get the flight. I was supposed to. The flights would have been cheap. To go to San Jose, but I think I've lost that. I think I've lost that opportunity. Stop what? Yeah, don't let him stop. Keep going. Oh yeah. I don't know what I was talking about.
Shut up, dear furry.
I will not stop. I will not stop. Also, Sugi, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I know that you've been a little icky, a little sick. But I hope you're taking care of yourself. You better, or I will hurt you. No, I won't do that. I didn't go to the gym today. I kept today like kind of like a lazy day, to be honest. Initially I was gonna do some work stuff, and then I got super lazy. And then another thing that I've been trying to work with is that I'm trying to sell this dresser that's been hanging out in my garage since I moved in. And Sugi is actually someone that helped me move that shit into the garage in the first place. Nothing new when I'm sick. No! FWA this year was my very first con. I absolutely loved it. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. FWA was a fun con. I didn't go this year. I went last year. But it was super fun. And I'm glad that you had a fun time too. I really would like to go. I know Seth went this year and had a fun time. I definitely would like to go again. Go next year or something in the future. But cons are getting a little expensive. I'm dying, Scoob. But yeah, I need to figure out a hotel situation for BLFC and PawCon. I sort of realized that I hadn't really set that up. That said, I probably won't have another con in my wallet this year. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I don't know. I might have to consider not going to BLFC or PawCon. I honestly don't know who. Well, I want to see people. I know that there are people who are going to BLFC I want to see. I want to hang out and meet up with, but I don't have a room. And that's money responsibly, but friends I haven't met yet. I want to meet them. We have a sort of global warming situation going on with conventions where they're getting bigger every year, and we'll begin suffering from that. Imagine meeting Radium. Imagine meeting Natsu. I wish Natsu would meet me and also meet me. But I also, I'm like, because like I don't think the Grand Sierra Resort, the GSR, I don't think they have any more rooms available, which is kind of funky because it is like it's a weekday con, right? So I'm kind of surprised by that. I got your picture. I want rack otter meat. Yeah. Obviously, wouldn't you? When other world is selling you out, see guys your name from the crown. Minus 10% green. What does that mean? So easy, going crazy. It's in floor. Wanting more, 'cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm a pen. Can't wait. I'm actually like opening, I shouldn't be doing this, I am just like opening up the BLFC like website to see if standard rooms are still available. I got minus 1% green on Bug Husband streams the other day, and the check percent command I did again. The next stream I got 81%. I just looked because it was curious, and I didn't think they ever sold out of rooms. Oh, okay. I think it was just sweets. I think Sugi mentioned that the sweets were not available. I just wanna play you out so badly. That makes more sense. Yeah. I wonder if I could use points, use some of my credit card points to pay for a room. But maybe I'll have to think about that another time. I should just be looking at this. I'm supposed to be playing a video game tonight. Should I also take, maybe I should take my anti-anxiety meds. So chat, I need like also an opinion. I think I was looking at something earlier today. Cause so I've never taken anything like sort of, let's say, over the counter for anxiety. And so I am curious about if people have taken things with CBD and how they feel about that versus something quote unquote more potent. I don't know. What are people's thoughts on that? I'm like, I'm not bound by medical school anymore. So I'm like curious about like how people like feel about that. And I'm also not sure how much I'm allowed to talk about it on Twitch. So I'm like skirting around it. It's more for body pain. Okay. Everyone has a different reaction. Okay, that's fair. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I'm also like, I don't know. Maybe that it has to be more of a sort of like group activity because I don't know. So okay, we'll do a little story time. I guess that's kind of a lie. I have taken something for that once. And it was in fact the funnier one, the funnier gummy. And the funny gummy, I actually, so this was like how many years ago? This was like it must have been around 2019. It must have been the funny munchy gummy. Yeah. So it was around 2019. I was with my ex at the time, and he and his friends. And we had a little trip we had a trip to Las Vegas. Um and we and I was like, I'm with friends, I'm with people I know. I can trust them to take care of me. Um and they're like, "Why don't you try it? I think it could help." Um and I don't know exactly how much they gave me. Um but I it was not a fun time. um I was basically, I took it at night. We were walking around the strip because we were going to Caesar's Palace because we were gonna eat at the Gordon Ramsay restaurant there. And I remember exactly when it hit me just how bad it was. Trying to move around when it felt like the room was constantly spinning around me. And I was able to move fine as long as I was slow. And I did get to the restaurant. And I remember just like doing my best, doing my darndest the entire time. I definitely didn't remember like exactly how everything looked, but thanks to me being at least a little smart in my state, taking pictures of the food, it helped remind me of everything. But I remember like having such a hard time. And then we had to walk back to our hotel. And that was it felt like an ordeal. It definitely felt like an ordeal. I do remember how awesome the fucking beef Wellington tasted. That's yeah. I took the funnier gummy. Tripping in public while walking is not exactly a good idea at all. Yeah, it probably wasn't the best. Of an unknown amount of THC. So that was a time. That was a time. Hi, Feelinology. Oh my gosh, hello. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out.
Shut up, dear furry.
Wow.
Wait, I forgot. Is THC the one that gives you the high? Also, I wasn't sure like how much I'm allowed to talk about it on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. And so that was it was a time. It was definitely a time. Not Sykes. No. I've never the thing is that I've never actually taken like a lot of like psychoactive drugs, or specifically like things that are meant to give you like highs or things like that. I've taken SSRIs. Now I've sort of started taking methylphenidate, which is my ADHD medication, and that's prescribed. And I'm still like very like cautious about it, to be honest. So I get like, so I'm very bad with like a lot of like depressants and stimulants. Or at least like, no, I've only taken depressants actually. So I mean like alcohol is a depressant. And that always gets me like sick. If I drink too much of it, too fast. Like I literally, if I take a shot, and I'm not like careful about it, sometimes I'll get a hangover within like an hour. And then with the time, like, I guess there have been 2 times that I actually took like a THC gummy. And for both times, the first time I took it, I didn't really get an effect out of it. But I woke up the next day and it sucked shit. I felt like my head was like splitting, which was weird. And then it was like the time at Las Vegas that I was just talking about, and that was not a fun time. And so I like I was like keeping my composure like most of the time, I'm pretty sure, but I was just like, it was like, I felt like it was like visibly obvious that I was like struggling to maintain a balance. I thought you don't drink. I really don't. So like very rarely, maybe if like a certain like occasion presents itself, I might like take a shot. That's usually like the extent of it. And it's still very rare. It's still like very, very rare. I know I think recently I had my sister's pre-wedding dinner, and I drank like a little bit of red wine, and that was still like sort of like annoying me, and I knew that if I kept drinking more of it, it was going to hurt my head even more. So I stopped sipping it. I was like, okay, we're done. I'm very, very bad. And also boba. I did like try to drink when I was in undergrad and things like that, and it was still like the same. Sometimes I would throw up, but that's like sort of like typical. So that stuff I'm not like super worried about. It's usually like the headaches that I'm most worried about, honestly. Because it definitely like feels like what people describe as a hangover, but somehow I'm able to get it in like within an hour of drinking like a shot. So I was like, so I really like decided like that I'm not going to drink. I have only sort of like the interest in the like maybe THC or CBD for potential anxiety as a like additional like, because I do also take like an anti-anxiety. I'm no longer on SSRIs. I'm on Boostbar for my anxiety. But I could take like, and it sort of helps. It sort of helps. But I don't know. I guess like this isn't really so much. I feel like the things that are like sort of causing me to worry rather than be anxious are just things that are sort of happening in my interpersonal life too. But I don't know. I drink maybe once every 6 months to a year. I bought a bottle of rosé recently. I forgot how much of a lightweight I am. That's such a mood though. I will say that I do like trying to cook with certain things that are alcoholic. I have Mutin. I have I do like Shaoxing wine. And then like for pastas, like depending on the pasta, I do also like using white wine or red. But yeah, it doesn't count because you usually cook out the alcohol. So that's not a big deal. But yeah, alcohol and me, and just like it doesn't work. Which kind of sucks. Only to an extent. I still like manage. Most people like use like alcohol as social lubricant. And honestly, I really do just like vibing with people. Regardless, you know? So I like hanging out with people. I like listening to people. I also like talking about stuff. Sometimes. I can get a little shy. But that's just, usually because like I think it's usually because I haven't gotten to know you yet. And so if people like need to drink or like do something to make them feel some sort of comfortable, like I'm totally like on board with it, you know. I personally just I'm a listener by heart. I can yap. And I think really one of the things I really need to be better at is not being afraid to talk and speak my mind. But I guess that's normal. Lubricant mentioned. Hi, Jasper. Hello. Alcohol tastes bad, and I just raise or lower the autism inhibitor instead. True. So I just like, I don't know, I just like talking to people. I just like hanging out. I like it, like, I don't know. I like genuinely do like going to party floors at cons or like and our party rooms and just like big vibing, you know? Or like I feel like I'm very like good at sort of matching the vibe when it becomes presented to me. If that makes sense. I'm very vibe adept. Speaking mind hard, but also good to be able to do. Yeah, I know. And that's like, I guess like that's sort of the thing. I guess like I feel like one of the things that I could work on a lot more is like is really, I think like part of it is like sort of like my people pleasing like instinct. I think that like sometimes I'm afraid of saying something that's going to upset someone, and I think that's something that I need to kind of work through. I need to be okay with being disliked. And it is really, really hard. Like I grew up sort of wanting that kind of attention or that sort of like praise or like that sort of like desire to be liked, like from my family, my peers at a young age. And that sort of like continued onward into my adult life. And I feel like sometimes I say cursed shit on Twitch. And I think maybe sometimes part of that is like I just like I do enjoy getting that reaction, but I shouldn't like be reliant on it. I should just say it because I think it's funny. Which I think that's like something that like that does like kind of like help me like come out of my shell a little bit.
God, fuck me.
Hi, hon.
Damn it. Shit on a stick.
Wait,
Go to hell and
did you
suck
just
cock
finish?
and bitch.
Did you finish with Remy? No, you're still. What? Oh no, you're finishing. You're ending. Hi, hon. How's it going? I just came. That's hot. Oh my gosh. But yeah, sorry. I was just talking about saying curse shit on twitch.tv. Did Remy finish? Remy definitely would not have finished Hollow Knight at where they were at in the game. Respectfully. Wait, okay. Remy B abs rat. Wait, what is abs rad? Abs rad? Absolute radiance. Damn. Goated with the sauce. But you haven't done that, SMH? I haven't. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will. Who knows? But yeah, we were talking about yeah, I don't know. Like I was talking about like people pleasing. And like I feel like sometimes I think I default to listening because I mean, I do like listening, and I do like being able to empathize with people on that to that extent. But I do like feel like I need to be more proactive and like discussing. Okay, hi Ivan, hello. Let me give you let me do a 2-minute timer here.
Meow.
How's it going, Ivan?
Fantastic.
So sometimes I feel like I try to like not say something, or I try to like, maybe I overthink a lot of what I say because I worry about how people will perceive me. And so I do the people pleaser thing of not saying anything, or I try to say like the thing that will quote unquote make you react less. And that's something I realize isn't healthy or necessarily good. And also not aligned with my own values, I think, of authenticity. So I think that's something I gotta work on. Definitely something I need to work on. Do we worry about this verb approval? Sometimes. I think I really do. I think like that was like something that I was like also honestly like really struggling.
Woo inflates your bladder big.
Actually,
and
when
round.
it came to like Twitch, I felt like I honestly did sort of have a lot of like doubts about how I was doing with streams, because I felt like, you know, I felt like I honestly got like really like I honestly did get like very, you know, worried about numbers and like sort of like people that like left my streams or things like that. Hi Silva, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the height weight. Where's my height? With my height weight, my bottle, my water bottle is on my desk. Perfect timing. So I think like it was like kind of like me like oh, I feel like I've been trying to do things that like have been like that just haven't like captured people's attention or things like that. And like I felt like I wasn't having fun doing some things, and then I sort of realized, oh, I can kind of just do whatever. This is my stream. My stream now. So I feel like I'm like getting a chance to relax and just like kind of like sort of enjoy like sort of some of the processes, like doing like Sammy stuff or doing like karaoke, no matter what like the numbers look like, has just been really enjoyable. And even like when, and it's interesting because like I feel like when I like started focusing on like just the things that I enjoy, I feel like I started to enjoy just like the streams overall more. And I got to enjoy just, I don't know, just like things that like do satisfy me a little bit more. I love streaming. I think it is a fun way for me to express my creativity, but the creativity was the thing that was like what I was enjoying. And I still enjoy it. Even when like things get technically like kind of funky, it's just like another thing that like kind of hits like my values of like where I do like problem solving. And I do like getting the problem right and worked. Radium is unchanged from the numbers. Exactly. Hi Jojo, how's it going? Howdy howdy. Big Griselda demands her presence be noticed. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh man, you missed a karaoke stream the other day. I did a karaoke stream on Monday. And I had a fun time. But that's not what we're doing today. We're doing NieR Automata. But I think like, yeah, all that to say is like I think like I still get like these like sort of like, you know, pangs or desires of like of reaching like certain heights with my streaming. But I guess that's also like kind of like something I need to better understand my own goals and better plan them, I guess. So I guess that's like something that like does seem like it should be something to consider, but I also feel like I have other responsibilities that I do need to take care of. Like there's some stuff about work that I definitely need to sort of buckle down for a little bit. And then also I still want to do like, what's it called? I do want to do like voice acting stuff, but I honestly have been like very, very like, I don't know if flip-floppy is a word, but I've just been like, I feel like I haven't really like been very proactive. And it's sort of the thing of like, it's such a different path than where I was going, right? And so like trying to like move towards that and what I need to do for that has been like very it's been very tough. I feel like I have an idea of what I need to do. But I'm not sure if there's a good, it's probably not an easy way of executing it, but I think I'm just like sort of overwhelmed by it a little bit. Graham hates how difficult Sammy is, and I keep having to talk him down from replacing it. I miss your bodacious tenor voice. That's okay. There will be future karaoke streams for sure. Also, Hun, I know you're probably gonna go A, get food, and B, go to VR chat to go hang out with Remy. So I hope you have a fun time. I realized. What did you sing? I just sang like a bunch of stuff. I had like a song request, streamer song list up, so people could request songs that were off of my list. And then, can you growl? I can do a little bit of growling. I wish I had a song that I could. Of elimination. I don't wanna waste your time. Tell me that you're alright. It's alright. Oh, please tell me that you're alright. I know it's not a song that like necessarily lends itself to growl, so maybe that's not a good example. Everything is alright. Everything's fine. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But yeah, I like, and I think like it's something, I guess like it's weird because I think people pleasing is something that I can like, at least I have, at least in certain like situations, I've sort of like overcome them because I like singing is actually one of them. I felt like a lot of the times I got worried about like having to please other people and also pleasing myself. And I'm sort of like learning slowly to like kind of detach from that sort of thinking because I really do just enjoy the act of singing and I do enjoy the process of learning a song and sort of like exploring like how all singers like, you know, use their voice. I was like okay, there's like a clip of Leve, right? And she's releasing an album actually tonight, apparently. And she sings the song Lover Girl that's released as a single. And there's a video on YouTube of her it's like a behind the scenes of her like doing the song in one take and sort of like how she like, and it was like so interesting, like just hearing it. It's just like literally just her in this like small home studio or like sort of home studio-ish setup where she's like singing and it's like I listen to the song now and I'm like, and then it makes me like think about like her phrasing, the sort of like where basically where she places her breaths and things like that. But then also like just like the sort of like techniques that she puts in to her voice, and it's just like I just love singing. I love singing so much. Hi Niv. I love gospel singers. Oh, I love gospel singers too. I do not have song requests on right now. No, I'm sorry. We are gonna get to the game soon. Yeah. That's MK. Wait, was it what? Oh, that's okay. Okay, no worries, no worries. Soon, TM. I want to learn how to growl like them so bad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like I have like such like a, so like growing up, like some of my favorite like singers, or my favorite music at like when I was younger was definitely like pop punk and emo rock. And so like, you know, and screamo. Like so the growl, I was like very infatuated with growls. And so I really do like getting to do a little bit of growl sometimes. I feel like a song, so I do have like a song on my YouTube that does, I feel like I add quite a bit of growl to my voice, or graveliness to my voice, to add like a little bit of texture. And it's a Japanese song, but it's called like it's called Lucifer. And it was just fun to sing. Budzamada, Budzamada, aha, oroka, oroka, da daremo ga, banzai, nigen sama, ite, ite, kiru sama. I lack range, but when I sing, I get soulful. Hell yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I there's definitely like a comfortable range. I feel like songs that like sort of like fit that comfy range are good. You can theoretically learn how to get into like different, like sing notes outside of your range. As long as you can like get them to sound like good, and train around them too, then it sort of gets there. It's interesting. I've been singing for what, 14 years now, which is crazy to think about. Like 14 years. And it you know, it's just a lot of fun. Singing is a lot of fun. When I was in college, I was very, very like self-conscious, and you know, I guess I still am, but like I was very self-conscious about performing, and performing for others, and like that was like sort of like that sort of people pleaser tendency of like I have to be good, or else like I'm letting other people down. I'm letting myself down. I'm letting just yada yada yada. And that wasn't a healthy way of approaching it. I wanted to get better. I knew that. I wanted to get better. But I needed to sort of realize that it was that as much as I love the technicalities of singing, really the fun of it, just the fun of like getting to sing, like, and I was in choir too, so it was like singing with other people was like the most fun. And so so just like and so like trying to like remove myself from the idea of like I have to perform, and I have to perform good, was I think one of the best things that could like I could have done to improve my singing. Honestly, it would be more fun if you sang Rush. I don't know any Rush songs. Rush. Anyways, I have been yapping for like an hour. You know one? I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Shut up, dear furry.
Okay, I should get to the game. I need to open up NieR. The nerd. The Rush nerd? That's him. Oh wait, this is sorry, that's Proto Wolf. I forgot to change my thing. Happy that I'm not the only one. Hi, Rezi. Let me pause the game and let me grab my controller here. Or not pause the game, pause Spotify. And it won't pause because I don't know why. Why aren't you working? Alright, there we go. Fantastic game pick, by the way. What brought this about? So I had played or started NieR Automata a long time ago. Not a long time ago, maybe like a couple months ago. But I stopped playing for whatever reason. So we're coming back to it. We had, I think we had gone through the circus. We came to Pascal's village. So that's where we are now. I just can't remember exactly what I need to do now. I think it tells me the objectives, right? Let me get reacquainted with this game. This is literally the first time in months that I've maybe opened this game. And I do need to sort of figure out. Did something happen? Did something happen? Why is everyone panicking? Why is everyone panicking? I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. I really forgot what I was doing, and why is the music's like so intense? I really don't remember what's going on. Everything will be fine. Sound analysis, HP, skill, text log. Do I have text log? Fishing spots. Objectives. Do I have this? Okay, I have to remember how to put things in places. It's been so long. Active quests. Resistance disappearance. Locate the location at the coordinates inscribed on the storage wall site. Jackass is doing research on the excitement androids. Blah, 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 blah. Couple. Okay. Skills? Pod programs. No. Plug-in chips. Oh, I do have objectives already on here. have to remember my weapons and how everything works. I'm basically like baby again when it comes to this game. Also, how's the audio? Is it too loud? Do I need to be worried about the audio overpowering? It's a bit loud. Okay. I love the music. It's great, but I really should settings sound. Okay.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Coordinates. I feel like there's a way to I feel like there's like a way to run. I'm just like forgetting how to do it. That's nice. Chip the Wolf, hi. If Google starts with H word, yeah, it'll suck. I really don't know what can be done about it. I feel like there's a way to dash. I just forgot what it is. It's not what I should do. Radium High Mondo, welcome on in.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Like so high. Hot leg. Hey chat. Wood. I feel like there's got to be a way, like, I can, like, sort of run, right? Imagine a furry instead of a giant robot. No, it could still be a giant robot, and I would still say wood. Rezi, you gotta be bold and you gotta be beautiful. You gotta get in the robot. In it to win it, true clinker. Listen. If you really want to be a monster fucker, you can't be afraid. You have to be brave, and you do have to be beautiful.
Yeah!
Damn it!
Hi, nature.
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
I assume the objective is... I really have to like try to remember exactly how to do things. Evade, RT, dash, left RT. Oh, that was it. You won't use the trainer to direct up from the automotive industry about you. You don't deserve to be. You're so real and you're so right. See that dodge? See that beautiful dodge? Gorgeous. The music always plays when I'm running to the front door of my DoorDash. That's crazy. But so valid, so real. Oh yeah, I was like trying to remember like how to get my little guy to shoot, and I think or maybe I'm misremembering. It's always possible on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Misremembering. I feel like I'm taking so long, but that's also because I'm trying to remember this game. Hi, Prism. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Hello, dear. We're doing well. Ow. Oh, that's how it was. There we go. Keep shooting. Anyways, I start blasting.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
The flight units.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude. Copy that.
Hey, Prism. Would you or wouldn't you this robot? This big ass robot. There's only one right answer. Level up.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging! Ah!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Vibration. It's such a sweet sensation. Alert.
What the?
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Gasp. Stop being gray, so that's an improvement. Surely.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
I like the flight suits more than the protagonist.
If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
accidentally be killed by the
2B,
impact with a slow
we picked up the
movement.
signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Fair and valid. Wow. Okay.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
I've been called a huge cavern. Chat, would you enter my huge cavern? The BGH? No, that's Aeons. You know, I can't take that from you. Backshot cave? Yeah. Is that where it was? Was that where it was? I actually forgot. Oh, must be up there, whatever that red point on my map is. But the objective is that way. What I assume is like the main story objective. Maybe I should try to look at the other things too. Raven TB cosplay in VRC when? That'd be wild. Hi Coop, how's it going? We could try going over there. Getting Eve, you thought I'd hang for a few minutes? Yeah, it's good to see you. Appa. How are you doing now? I hope your day was good. I hope you get some fantastic sleep. Gosh, maybe that's what I need. I will be doing some like streaming art tomorrow, some more of Seth's ref. I should at some point make like an actual commission sheet, because I do have commissions technically open, but I haven't like really done anything with. Is something wrong? You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you'd. The thing is, recently I came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs for instance. I have no idea when they were taken, or even what they are. I only know that they're important. Interesting. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you find the location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. I mean, I've definitely seen some of them.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
I found out about that Backtrack Cave and Gunner Mountain are within what looks like 200 kilometers of each other. What you're saying is that we should have a road trip. I don't know how to access that location, so maybe we're gonna have to forget about that one for now. It would be more like a boat trip. Sure. Fair. Valid. Wait, they're in Pascal's village. So that's where we're at, right? How do I get there? No, Pascal's village is... Desert housing complex. Resistance experience. Camp. You've met Andrew. Wait. Go to the abandoned factory to collect the following. I'm confused on where they are then. One is on a coast and one is on an island. Is that right? Wait, like, so the couple... Oh, okay. I think I see where I need to go. Hi, Bisco. How's it going? Existential crisis game? Yay! Yippee! Yeah, how's it going? Hello. You are an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? It might be. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? I suppose. Exactly. In which case, you seem just like the person to help me make this world a better place. Sure, I guess. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? I do. I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I have decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message. Sure. Thank you for your support. Aka! Hi, Aka. Welcome on in, Raiders! Anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake tsuyoi yo sakete mo yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai. Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hi, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. I am currently playing some NieR Automata. How is the art? Oh, is it art tax time? Aka, it's art tax time. Show me your art. Hi, but welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time with Aka. Aka's an amazing artist. I want to see the art. I want to see the art you were working on. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. I'm pulling up the VOD so I can look at it. So I can look at the wonderful, beautiful art that you were working on. Cause Aka, very goated with art. Don't pull up the VOD. Why not? Why? I want to see your cool art. Let's see. Wait, is it even up? Okay, the VOD isn't even up. I'm so sad. Where? Unless you posted it on Blue Sky already. But Aka, if you do need a de-stream, you know, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I really do appreciate you bringing your community. Ah, I love this. I love this, Aka. This is beautiful. I love it. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wait, I can show chat. I can show chat really quick. But gosh, look at this beautiful art. Ah, very good. Very good. Love the shading, love the lighting overall, the composition. I love also the little bits of noise that sort of give it a little more sort of like a more natural sensation, that it is you're looking at a photograph basically. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful art. I do appreciate it. Enjoying a lot of Polaroid art. Hell yeah. Been making lots of ones with friends. Hell yeah. But Aka, if you do need a de-stream, you know, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I really do appreciate the raid and you bringing in your amazing community. Thank you so much. Mwah. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companion safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. Hi, Stauncher. Stauncher. Oh. Oh, it's an escort mission. Oh, they're high level. I'm dying, Scoob.
We did not come here to fight. I don't want to fight. We did not come here to fight. We did not come here to fight. All we need is help me. Please help me. Happiness to
I don't think I'm doing it. Hi. Can you say it how Ripper say it? Is it Stancher? Is it Stauncher? Hi, Stauncher. Still, I refuse to give up. I will try again. Okay, well. Hi, Stauncher. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Blah, blah, blah. I like Stancher, though. That's fair. That's valid. It's how you want to be pronounced.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we
how's
get
it
there.
going? I hope you're doing well.
If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Oh my god, Rezzy! I think you're the first one today that got me pregnant. Congratulations. Alright, I have to get this quest again. Oh no, I already did get it. You're not one for plans, TB. That's just like how Radium always forgets his plan B. It's true. I mean, I'm trying to get pregnant, remember? Alright, let's try to get photographs. Sorry, Bisco. Not today. Maybe next time.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Oh, look, my previous body. There we go. Okay, clearly I was not ready for that one last time, so we're not gonna do it just yet. What's this one about? Hello, hello. Welcome to the amusement park. Here, use your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. Ooh. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. And just between you and me, I hear that the prizes are more than just free. They're deluxe. Off you go then. Good luck and have fun.
Stamp discovered.
It is indeed.
It is advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal: imprint the stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
Precious earrings. Wowie! Okay, okay. So... Oh, hello. God, how do I get up there? I think I see it. Oh, that was just gold. Where the heck is this other stamp then? Do you have my stamp, sir? Back off, asshole. We machines are alive. You got that? You should die. All of you should die. And this goddamn stamp should die too. Okay, thanks. Is this one okay? This one seems a little feral. Yahoo! Stamps! Stamps, 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 stamps! Oh, one stamp coming up! Oh yeah! I love stamps! Let's do this thing! Thanks, buddy. Come again. I don't have that refractory there. You have business here? No. Thank you. Where is stamp? stamp. Break time. Say, you want to stop? Here, take it. It's like still one more stamp over there. Who over here has my stamp? Are they up there? Can I get up there? Oh, wait. So sad. I guess you want a dumb stamp, huh? Fine. I'll stamp it with my tears. Wah! Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. It's a beer. Small recovery. Yippee! I couldn't mute fast enough, and I did sneeze, and I apologize if that's something people don't want to hear.
Hold on. This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Ah ha ha ha. The world is hilarious. A stamp? Sure. I'll stamp whatever you want. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Juliet, Juliet, wherefore art thou, Juliet? Oh, Romeo, Romeo, which one of thou art Romeo? Juliet, Juliet,
Romeo 2.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, then let us call thy numbers. Juliet, Juliet, then I shall take thy life. Die, Romeo, thou stupid asshole.
I think William Shakespeare would be super into this. I don't think it went this way. I don't think so either, but I think it's kind of kick-ass.
Die, die, die. Be gone from this world.
I'll tear the shit out of thee. Pisseth off.
My Romeos are no more. I have slain them each and all. I must join them anon.
Tragic. Can I get some exclamation mark claps?
Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets. Please watch your
Thank
step
you.
as you exit. If you'd like to have your card stamped, please come this way.
Thank you. They deserve it. That was good. So this is a piece of literature from the old world. I believe it speaks to the cruelty of mankind. What is... Sorry, what is this quest? Why is there such a big... Why is there such a big, like, area? Is it all just stamp collecting?
Right then, here you are.
Thank you. I love that I can't go into this open hole. This play doesn't make any sense at all. You just don't get it, man.
Stamp discovered inside enemy body. Proposal. Destroy the enemy and imprint the stamp upon the card.
Easy for you to say.
Are these enemies kind of tough? Rude. The play was easy for fall for me. Maybe it was a skill issue. You know, you're so right. I'll have to stamp them all out. And they also tough. I feel so underleveled. NieR is doing okay. Got one of them. Only like 20 more to go. Ow! Rude. Surely there's something like I'm missing. Maybe I just needed to be at a higher level to be doing this quest, but also, I don't know. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be here at this level. It's a bit of a war of attrition. Rude. All this for a stamp. Can't access that right now. Oops.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park. One looks like the desert. And
I
one
always forget
looks
how
like the
visually pretty
forest.
this game is.
Let's
This game
keep
is
our
very
eyes open
pretty.
next
And the
time we're in
music,
any of
yes,
those
the
areas.
music is so good. Hi, Zah. Radiant pretty? You're pretty. Chat, you're all pretty. I've decided. I will not be hearing any complaints. Yay! there's nothing else in here. So, did I get all the stamps? No. I still love this feral little guy. Let me save. Oh, we can look at this. Attention all androids. In recent years, we have received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine lifeforms. We have also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under a so-called Banner of Peace. Do not let yourself be deceived. The mission entrusted to all androids is the utter destruction of the enemy, to the very last. Glory to mankind. League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Anonymous. Oh, these are all of the locations. Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they are engaged in unlawful conduct, including theft of resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Operator 6-0. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden.
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
One more stamp. One last stamp. Hello?
Stamp discovered.
We did it.
Alert. All stamps have been obtained. Proposal. Return to the entrance and secure the promised deluxe prize.
Deluxe, huh?
Deluxe. Hello, Mr. Obama? Mr. Obama, please. Save me, Mr. Obama! Then a barrack. This way? I think it was this way. Please, Mr. Obama, I'll do anything. Hi, Ricky. I seem to be in a little bit of trouble, Mr. Obama. Please help me. Can I save here? How's it going, Ricky? Hey, you got all of the stamps. Great job. Did you enjoy your time here? Or maybe not? Well, it doesn't really matter, though I'm sure you realize that by now. Whether or not you enjoy something simply depends on your own heart. This place is but a mirror that reflects one's true self back at them. Anyway, here you go. 1 deluxe prize coming up. Come again anytime. Oh, we got a level up. Fast cooldown chip, large recovery, broken circuit, money, and XP. Yippee! Alright. I don't think that there's anything else I need to do here. We do gotta do the other parts of the photography one, so. We are side questing so hard. It's okay, I don't remember if I told you, but I had to move out of my apartment after it flooded. No! Nothing really got damaged, but it was pretty jarring. I'm sorry that that happened to you, but I'm hoping that the move is going at least somewhat smoothly. Betrayers. Because I need to go for photographs. I'm just back with my parents for a while. They helped me move out pretty smoothly. That's good. But I am sorry that that happened.
They're from NieR, huh?
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it! You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
Rude. Stop! Stop!
Hold up! The captain is ordering a retreat!
Understood!
Okay, bye.
They got away.
Do you think there's fall damage? No, I'm fine. Glad you're all right after that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. Moose. Chat. Can I be crazy with you for a second? How would you feel if I had 10 p.m. coffee? And if I did get a 10 p.m. coffee, none of you would narc to my wife, right? Not that you should, because honestly, he's on a date and I don't want to bother him. So, like, don't actually do that. Never. Not sure if it did anything to keep me up. A part of me just kind of wants it, just for the taste. More than anything. I just love the taste of coffee. I do enjoy my beverages. True. I mean, I could order milk tea. It'll still be caffeinated probably, but at least it'll be in a sweeter vehicle. A more acceptable dessert sort of vehicle. But I feel like I would have to order it like right now. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. It is fractional. It is much less caffeine content and especially in milk tea. Hi, Reishi. Oh my gosh. Imagine I get to see Reishi in like a month and then he can give me pets. That's crazy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna DoorDash some milk tea. Now I could proper bully you.
Your cum. No,
Wow.
Give me your cum. Give me your cum.
Take me on a date first, Raishi. Sorry, milk tea. Yeah. Oh, they close at like 10:30. I guess it'll be fine if I get it now. I'm sure I can arrange for that. Yeah. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a lovely little date. I'll be boring as hell. Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I know nothing about Ontario. That's okay. It'll be fun. We can just hang out at the con. And that's all we need. Or grab some food. I live like relatively close by to the area, so we can find something. We can find something. I could get matcha. I could just get matcha. Oh, matcha sounds so good, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, do they have a matcha? I thought that they did. I see shakes. Green tea. Huh. I could have sworn that they had a matcha. That makes me sad. A little bit. Oh, they do. They do. They do. Okay, okay. Do iced. We will not do a dirty matcha. We'll be relatively good. But we'll do a royal matcha. No boba. I'm actually not a boba person. I'm a milk tea person. For sure. Actually, let me go back really quick. It's been ages since I had anything matcha. I love matcha. Maybe I just really like caffeine. Again, not that these like things have like a ton of caffeine, but gosh. I feel like a lot of the things that I do like just have caffeine. And we'll try this. Okay, okay. Hopefully I'll have my order, but I've ordered it for delivery, and hopefully I'll get it soon. Anyways, back to the game. But yeah, we'll figure something out, right? That's totally, you know, it's totally up to you if you want to go on any kind of little date. Also, I like... Sorry, like... okay, question. If you went to hang out with a friend, like... would you still be okay calling it a date?
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivated for
Knowing
me.
that
If it's
it
usable,
might not
try to overwrite
necessarily
the
be,
original
like,
owner with my ID.
related to being a
Activation complete. Access granted.
sort of
Previous owner ID successfully overwritten.
romantic
Special
intent. I don't
weaponry
know.
now available.
Going out with a friend can be a date. It's true. Platonically. Exactly. We're sand surfing. I like to think date carries a certain meaning in my head, which is probably what I think is the crux of that thought. Oh no, because I've always liked calling things like any hangouts, like even a friend date. Hi Specs, how's it going? Like, I like a friend date. I like a date too. Like, why not really? Should be. I mean, they technically are. You? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get to... It's part of the game. I think there's a invisible wall blocking it. Not ideal. There is some form of invisible wall. Kind of funny. How do I get around this invisible wall? Is there just like a specific path that I have to take? But I'm doing good, Specs. I'm just trying to do some side quests in the game. In NieR.
Shut up, NieR furry.
Fart on my roommate's word. How do I get there? How do I get there? You're so close, yet so far. Oh man. So since I was having a lazy day today, part of the things that I was doing, since we were talking about an existential robot game, I was watching just sort of like digital circus content. both rewatching the latest episode and then also like specifically like I was watching like some of them because like some of the voice actors like stream stuff too regarding Digital Circus, and then also like just playing games and things like that. And so I was like watching Gangle's voice actress or actor, like they were just watching, I think it was episode 5 with some friends, and I was like, that was just kind of fun to watch. And then I watched like I watched like 4 of them play Peak for the first time, pretty much. Had a lazy day too. Just came back from dinner with my mom and youngest for her anniversary. Hell yeah. That sounds like it was a nice time. What else did I watch? Oh, they were also playing this like fan like visual novel version of the show, which was interesting. Come you here to challenge the trials? Sure. Then enter and welcome. My mom would have been married for 37 years. Ooh, okay. Enter and be welcome. I'm assuming maybe this will take me to the Oasis, because that's where I'm assuming I have to go. This is a sacred place where we worship the masks and the rules. As per Rule 2858, I will now provide a more thorough explanation. In this place, we select the true Masked One. In order to become the true Masked One, the 6 trials must be overcome. If you possess the will to continue, register yourself at the reception area. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Sure. Very well. You are not allowed to use items in this arena, so keep your hands where I can see them. Per Rule 60,513, I shall accept your request to challenge the trial. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 1. Oh wait, that's a high level. Never mind. Bye. I should also save. I like that it says saving possible, and I can't even open the actual save menu. Now? Okay, there we go. Okay. High vol.
What's the LGBT, my cum dumps?
Surely there must be a way to access that oasis. Chat, am I missing something? Did I forget something? I don't know if someone is versed in the gameplay of NieR. Did you read the quest details? Oh, wait. Photographs. So this is the one I'm doing. Girl claims to have lost her memories in a battle. I can't remember the events surrounding some important images in her possession. Find the locations of the 3 faded photographs. One of the images is from the amusement park. Give coordinates. And the restored image to the girl. That's what it does. That is what it does. Unless, wow, unless. What were you expecting it to do? Huh? You wanna explain yourself, Raishi? Huh? What did you expect? Loud plap noises?
Wow.
Uh-huh. Wow. Maybe I have to talk to the girl to go to the next area? Maybe? I wish there was fast travel. I wish I could fast travel. Because she's all the way back at the... all the way back here. Give her a mission update? I just don't know, because I don't know if she's gonna have or gonna be able to tell me how to get through the sand. Because the sandstorm, like, I feel like is specifically placed to prevent me from going there. I'm not fully awake yet, no worries. Oops. This only gives me quick saves though, right? I have to run all the way back. Wait, did I? Maybe there's a specific trail you have to go through. I don't know. I thought that the trial thing would have taken me there, but that didn't seem to be the case. Hi, Sancho. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Gosh, I love Radium. I love Sancho. I don't know. Okay, I'm running back. Good news, chat. They're on my way with my order. Excuse me. What's this?
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
9S.
Hi, Chaz. Welcome on in.
Can I sneak by the bot to say hi like this?
Nope. It was a noble attempt, though. I gotta say. Rude. But Chaz, how's it going? I hope we're doing well. And if you do want me to take you off of the shout out, because I know that you're on a hiatus. But if you would like me to take you off of the shout out list, feel free to let me know. I don't mind being on the shout outs. Okay, okay. I'm actually off hiatus again. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Then all the more reason that you should go watch Chazaro. Only on Tuesday and Saturday. Still, you're streaming again, so that's pretty pog in my book. Oh, come on, I was trying to... I'm... Just in time for Silksong release. I know, that's in 2 weeks. I'm so excited for it. I probably... I know I just started like playing, started playing it again, but I'm like wondering if I should like put a pause on, NieR just to end up, you know, playing Silksong. See, that's what I'm saying, Raishi. Just one fortnight away. That's right. Just a fortnight away. Seth is so excited for Silksong. I know. Love him for it. I hear it's pretty fast unless you're going for 100% completion. I guess I should just go through like the actual main, you know, the main stuff. But here I am doing side quests like a fool. I'm making a joke about redacted, and streamer gets the joke I'm making.
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
Rude.
Start.
I have to work tomorrow. I'm not thrilled. No. Shit. I couldn't pick up my stuff either. Is that gonna be a problem? I'm not thrilled. You got this, Raishi. I believe in you. Gosh. Okay. Can I pick up stuff off of my body without having to fight everything? Let's find out. It's a 2 to 10 hour shift
So
as
if
well.
we use those numbers from the
I was promised to have those days off regularly, but everyone wants to take those days off for their own things. No.
Resistance campus coordinates. Yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
Is my other body gonna be over here too?
9S.
No.
Avenge, kill all
Fuck.
who stand in our way. Androids will pay all of you.
I don't see my old body. This is so sad. So the old body just like completely goes away. Problematic. I think that's like the first time that I've ever had that happen though. Oof. Whoa. Hi, Grim. Whoa. That one was a good one. How's it going, Grim? Hello, hello. I'll give you a shout out. There we go. Hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Let's do weapon attack. We'll do... Let's try that. You're a good one. Raishi, you're a good one. Shut up. God. But yeah, Graham, I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Sorry, I'm like slightly distracted because like my milk tea is like I think getting delivered, so I might have to go grab it soon. Yeah, that's it. Might need to go grab that here soon. So, y'all, I'll be right back. Okay. I will. Actually, I'll pause the music for a hot second and or the game audio. Just put some music for y'all. But I'll be right back.
Hound Grim just followed. You're now part of the herd.
All right, I am back. Although I might take a little bit of a food break, and a little bit of a bio break. Actually, let me go take the bio break first. I'll wash my hands, come back, and we'll do like a little food break. Okay, I am back. I'll move over here for a hot minute. Okay. So I also got this like little dessert, High Ripper. I also got this dessert. That was like they're like little mochi pancakes. And then it also comes with like a little bit of ice cream. So I was like, oh, I should eat this now. That sounds tasty as fuck. It is. Okay. Now, interestingly, the ice cream is packaged in like little sauce containers. And they did not give me any sort of spoon or utensil. But it's really good. Okay. But the little pancakes are covered in Nutella or drizzled in Nutella, not covered. So I'm trying to use the ice cream as like dip. It's like mildly working. Sorry, you're gonna hear me like eating. Rub them over Mega and then yeet her. Wait, what? Ice cream share? All right, open your mouth, Natsu. Say ah, ah. Natsu, say ah. I go up to you and I force my tongue down your throat.
Wow.
Radium same lem. I mean, sure, I'll do a little bit of lemming too, you know? I like to think that I'm pretty proficient at tongue punching. That's not ice cream. Yeah, come on, Rack Boy. Open wide. There's a good boy. Tongue punch this? Yeah, okay. When and where? Come in me. Come at me. All right. Chat, this is a warning for you. If you don't like tongue noises, which is something that Curse Mlem, what that is that I basically come close to you and lick your ears. So if you don't like that, I would avoid listening to the stream for like 30 seconds, okay? Here we go. All right. Okay. You want ASMR for my eating sounds? I feel like, I mean, there's not really much like ASMR that I could make with the sort of soft foods that I'm eating right now. But I am worried about how much of it gets picked up. To bust a move, check it out, I'm rocking steady, go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, sort of related. When I was walking downstairs, I had to pass by my kitchen because I had cooked dinner tonight, and I made like this like gnocchi and a like a creamy tomato sauce, and it still definitely smells like it still smells like garlic and miscellaneous ingredients. It's like, damn, it still kind of smells good. I'm like wondering, okay. Like, okay, also, sorry, I'm coming back to like the ASMR discussion because it's like, are there like, okay, first of all, do people like still watch ASMR content? I feel like I feel like I don't know anyone personally. Maybe it's just my circle of friends, right? I feel like no one in my circle of friends is looking for ASMR content specifically. Hi, Attic. Just want to be clear, you're saying I'm not allowed to goon to robots? I would prefer you didn't, but I can't stop you. Hi, Attic. How's it going? Sorry, I'm like taking a tiny break because I'm eating stuff off camera. But I didn't want to like be away. There is like basically an ice cream component to this food that I'm eating, so I'm trying to eat it like fairly fast without like being away for prolonged periods of time. Censorship? I mean, do you want me to just chew into the mic? I can. Don't think I won't. If someone gifted a sub, then I would do it. But my fetish. Which part is your fetish? Mansters and Foxy for sure are the ASMR furry content creators. I know so far. Damn it, Raishi. Okay, Raishi. What was that? Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. Going to Aura and Flame. Aura, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your marshmallows. Enjoy the Garf. Thank you. Okay. These chewy pancakes. I'll see how much ASMR I can get out of it. Okay. Sorry, Attic. If you have misophonia like Attic, this would be a good time to maybe like step away for like a minute. But here, okay. Hi, I'm going to go ahead. And I've grabbed a pancake, a mini mochi pancake. It's slathered in some nice Nutella. And I'm dunking it into some of this ice cream. It's a little melted, this ice cream now, but I'm getting a good amount slathered onto it, okay? Okay. I'm so excited to put this in my mouth. Hi, Chip. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're currently engaging in ASMR because I dared chat to donate a gift sub in order for me to do this. But I'm going to eat this mochi pancake now and try to see if it'll even make a decent sound for ASMR. All right. I actually don't know if that picked up even. I don't even know if that actually like picked up even. Did that even pick up anything? Aura, what the fuck?
Aura _and flame 7 just gave
Aura.
5 subs.
Aura gifting 5 tier 1 subs out to Mary, Coop, Ray, Trust, and Nub Tactics. It definitely picked up. Okay. Well, do you want more? I only have like the ice cream and mochi. I guess there is still the milk tea. That's still there. I know that clown. Yeah. I feel like I can't really pick up like nice and unfiltered, just like dad cigarettes. Jesus, I don't even know. Here, chat. This is the sound of me shaking my drink, my matcha. It's a royal matcha because it has a little bit more matcha than your typical matcha drink. It's actually really hard to actually like shake this fucking drink. I'm sorry. There you go. I guess that's for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, we have. When did we start a hype train? What the fuck? Chat, you can't just make me do ASMR content. I almost dropped a pancake and I got really scared about it since it's like covered in fucking Nutella. Ugh, okay. Here's another fucking piece of mochi. Okay. I've dunked it into the requisite ice cream, the vanilla ice cream, okay? And it is going to go into my mouth. It is now covered in white stuff. Anyways. I'm not sorry about conducting this. Thank you. I should also say these like mochi pancakes are like shaped like hearts. It's kind of nice. Very sweet. Well, not like actually like on their own, they're like a decent amount of sweet, but they're not like too sweet. The Nutella definitely pushes it into very sweet territory. I really shouldn't be eating sweets. To grab another piece. Sorry, I'm not like the best ASMR content creator. Although, if I do if I start doing ASMR, maybe I can slowly start getting into like making files for hypnosis. Maybe that's where my next project leads into. What kind of hypnosis would I even do? I don't know. I don't know. I just like being. I like listening to hypno stuff. I don't know how I feel about like the idea of me making stuff. ASMR hypnosis. I feel like they're like you can definitely like get like very close to each other, or like they're very much like interrelated. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. That's what it's called. Garfieldization hypnosis. Sissy Odie hypno. None of those words are in the Bible? I like that we had a hype train and then we went right into an ad break. Okay, just a few more pieces. I'm sorry for wasting everyone's time by eating into the mic. None of those words in the Bible, it's true. Yeah. It was both an objective look at those words. And then also having to express my slight disdain over the combination of those words. Okay. The food is done. So I just have the milk tea, which is great. If anyone, you can. I'll just type in chat. Okay. And then we can go back to the game. Imagine actually playing the game. That's crazy. Okay. Let me pause the music. Unmute the game. Okay. Okay, so we're just going back to the person that gave us the quest. Seeing if maybe she has any information about how to get to the Oasis. You're cute, Dur. Blah. You're cute. You're cute too. Sorry, I should take the compliment. I should take the compliment, but I am going to also say that you're cute too. You're all cuties. You are allowed to counter compliment. I'm going this way. Right? This way? Sage Cooper, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Sage_Cooper_ 418 just followed. You're now part of the
It's a
herd.
secret technique all the confident people don't want you to know. Well, I want people to know. You can learn to take the compliment and then also give one back to people. And mean it. And I think that's pretty pog. This is from the amusement park. I remember having fun there. Together. Together? If you find the location shown in any of this... Okay, so... They can't... I don't know how I'm gonna get that... Get to that Oasis place. I really can't... And it's been a while since I played the game, so I don't know if there was a way that I was able to do it before and I just forgot. But I guess we're just gonna do like the main quest stuff for now. Just so we don't dilly-dally. No dawdling. But Sage Cooper, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Ow.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Rude.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
I don't even understand like fully what's actually hitting me. Oh, worm. These worms are going crazy. Look at him go! Oh, geez, where did... Hi, Dirt. Dirt, thank you so much for
Dirt the Panda just resubscribed to Tier 1. They've been subscribed for 24 months. They said, look at that worm spin. Radium 6 wiggle.
Worm spin. How's it going, Dirk? Hope you're doing well. Blah, blah, blah.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Oh, cool, I leveled up. About to eat late dinner, just did some more work on my visual novel. Gonna get back on track with that. That's good to hear. I'm excited for you, Dirk. What do you think of titanium?
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
Aliens. I know that they said that the aliens have been hiding underground.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Can you imagine those drills in your butt? I feel like that would hurt. Alien. Are you alive?
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Oh.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon? Now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well,
guy's bonkers.
I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option now is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Hi, Solaris.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
I like that Adam and Eve are both
They're gone.
male coded.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
But I did not know about the NieR collab. I hope you're doing well, Solaris. I don't really care about Call of Duty, to be honest.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 6-0. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Good morning. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing good.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
Morning kisses. Thank you.
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave a...
Oh. Cool. Oh wait, let me see. Really quick. I just realized I could just use the transporter. Mew. Finally, speed travel. Sorry. I mean, your hobby traders, I don't think is too far. Oh wait, there's still stuff I need to go down there to do? Let me look at my quests. Oh, maybe I didn't need to go over here. Maybe I needed to go work on Radium and 2B's outfit. That'd be nice. Oops. Wait, this is where I went, right? Wait, where did I map? Let me look at this map again. Pretty sure that was the way I came. Yeah. What else am I supposed to do in here? Where exactly does it want me to go? To the bunker? But I barely even know her.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
You've got mail.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
We can buy things. Consumables. I could probably get some recoveries here. I wonder what Earth was like when the humans lived there. Well, not that I know what it's like on Earth now, but you get what I mean. Where does this take me? To be, is that you? Yes, but thank goodness. My name is 16D. Wow, that's a lot of D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, but if you have the time, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Pod, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box has yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? Okie dokie. Don't mind me. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. Wait. Oh no, that's that's just marking me to transport out of here. Because they asked for Pascal Village. Let me see if I can go to the factory area. Oop. Come on. Yes. Don't know how much longer we're gonna be going, chat. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay. What quests do we have? Betrayers. 11B's memento.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Don't mind me.
Alert. Target Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Damn it! I'll kill you!
Rude. Oh my gosh. Fine, you're my target now. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? Stop. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why are you walking away?
How could you?
Oh, we got one of them.
Dude, B, 64B. What the hell?
Alert. Target is former Yorha Captain 8B, currently wanted for desertion. Proposal. Disable and detain at once.
You did this!
Please, you have to stop fighting.
Shut up! You don't know anything!
You don't know anything.
Analysis. Unit 8B specializes in close quarters combat. Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Destroy? What happened to detain?
Ow. I don't know if this is what the game meant by long-range attacks. I'm not like fully sure if it's working. But I'm avoiding her. It feels only a bit like a slog. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to be playing this. Possibly because of the level difference. Probably. Maybe I need to leave. Maybe I should just go. You'll live another day. I've got other things I need to take care of, ma'am. Oh. Oh. There was a teleporter here. That probably would have made my life easier. That's perfectly okay. But gosh. I don't know, random. 6 babies, that's crazy! Wait.
Morse Amalgam just resubscribed at tier 1.
Morse, your math is
They've
wrong.
been subscribed for 56 months. They said 6 babies.
6 babies was technically 2 months ago. 2 were late. Damn. But hi Morris, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Our one was really late. Uh-huh. Y'all should go check out Morris. Morris is so cool. Hope you're doing well. How was the rest of your stream, by the way? I'm doing pretty good. I'm you know, going through NieR, and it's been fun. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna like randomly talk about Digital Circus because I was like rewatching episodes too. I was watching the latest episode again, and I wanted to know some of your thoughts about the show. I wanted to know some people's thoughts about like the show and the episode so far. I love Ragatha. Like, the show made me relate extremely hard to Ragatha. Brain was melty, I feel that. But you did it. You did the stream. Big fan of Kinger. Kinger is super sweet. I love Kinger too. How's your automate? It's been a while since I like last played it, so like kind of getting back into it has been a little hard, but it's fun. I love Kinger, but like, God, Ragatha. Ragatha is just like such a relatable character for me. They do a pretty good job at balancing high energy action in the animation and quiet emotional scenes, and I appreciate the characters getting more time to be fully fleshed out. Yeah, which is like very like you know, it's just like, I feel like it was sort of anticipated since the beginning, which I do greatly appreciate. Like, it just, like, this episode, it's funny because it's like the episode's like titled like the one they all get guns, and then it's like about like all of these like little emotional like moments that they have with each other. Like how Zubul like talks about like what they're going, or kind of implies like sort of the things that they've gone through to get where they are, where they at least like seem more emotionally stable. like Gangle's like, oh, surely you've never had to, like, you know, make a choice about, you know, who you want to be because you're Zooble, which is sort of ironic to her character. Sorry, not Gangle. Ironic to Zooble's character. Like they're very like they're just like their nature of like their like sort of avatar gimmicks. That she even that like Gangle and Zooble even like sort of allude to is just like that they have to like go through like a lot. Like to try things out quite literally. And like they make like literal decisions about like who they are. Quite literally on a daily basis. Also Gangle like wanting to like be happy with herself, but also feeling like she can't like love the parts of herself that like are like flawed. Super relatable. But yeah, Ragatha like also like constantly feeling like she has failed Pomni in some way. And like wanting to kind of like try to make up for it, but still feeling like no matter what she does, she's like still failing her and being afraid of how others sort of feel about her. It was kind of a gut punch. I still feel it. Very amused that like every scene in the most recent episode that went, oh, that's really cool animation, turned out to be the same animator. Yeah. It's just such a good show. I went the wrong way, apparently. You relating to Ragatha seems very you. Yeah, I think Ragatha, like, and I was talking about this with Seth. Ragatha is very much a sort of by her upbringing, like, and her like sort of what we know from her life before the digital circus, where she's been through a lot, like kind of like more emotionally because of like sort of a fraught relationship with her family, specifically her mother, but also like the just like kind of like the implication of like how much she kind of struggles with like a kind of people pleaser tendency. Like, I think she really does care about Pomni and about, like, even to an extent, Jax. As frustrated as she gets with Jax, She really does want, like, she really does care about, like, everyone. But she definitely does, like, lose herself, and forgets to, like, take care of herself, too. I think that one of the things that, like, also, like, kind of, like, it struck a nerve, because it was just, like, it's, like, there's, like, still a sense of, like, paranoia, like, she's, like, not fully sure of herself. She's not fully, like, she's not, like, fully, like, I don't think she, like, fully, like, likes herself. And that's something that I've struggled with for sure. And because of that, like, sort of relationship with herself,
That's a Yorha unit.
she doesn't feel like...
Analysis. Yorha Type B body confirmed. It belongs to the missing unit known as 11B.
So this is where you landed. Pod, can you access her black box?
Negative. Unit 11B's black box has been irreparably damaged. Proposal. Unit 2B should recover any usable weapons. Fragmented data detected in memory region.
B's escape plan. Elapsed time. Reactivation complete. Check the body. Accessing her box on stream. I know, that's crazy. Reactivation complete. A check of my body reveals various failures. Communication functions have been destroyed. I cannot contact my team or the bunker. I leave a draft of this message here as a log. Whoa, Yak! Hi, Yak. How's it going? あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Hi Raiders, welcome on in, welcome for those who don't know me. Hello, my name is Radium Desu, I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. I'm currently playing some NieR Automata. Yeah, how was your stream? Ebony Fullbuster, thank you so much for the follow.
You're now part of the
thank
herd.
You. How was Balatro? Ooh, I was playing some Balatro earlier today. I hope you had a good time. How are you doing in the game? Are you like a pro Balatro player? I'm definitely not. I suck at the game. I'm doing well. 24 karat Hermit Labubu. Oh my gosh, you got that 24 karat Dubai chocolate Labubu? Don't ask Yak about the last 15 minutes. My buddy Ripley coached me. We mogged 2 different stakes. Let's go! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm like getting like most of the decks. I got Plasma recently, and I'm just I'm trying to play through like the white, just like the base stake for that one. But the furthest one I've gotten so far has been using the Zodiac deck, and then I got onto blue stakes. Mogs you and mogs you and mogs you. Oh my gosh. Last 15 minutes of stream was a fever dream. Well, yeah, if you do need to do stream, you know, after a hard day's work of Balatro, feel free to do so, you know, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do. And also Ripley, hello. Congrats on, I hope that like coaching Yak has been good. I could definitely use the coaching myself. I have another friend, Jay Adoshas, who might have gone to bed, honestly, but he has helped me quite a bit with with some of the Balatro as well. Play a demo of a sick game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, Raiders, like I said, if you do need to like de-stream, I really do appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Wah 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 wah. Have a lovely night. Yeah, you too. We're probably gonna be going for like another 20-ish minutes, but we'll see what happens. I'm just kind of big vibing tonight. Ara ara. There are like some friends in VR. I might go say hi to them. But we'll see what happens. Ababa. Ara ara. I verified the plan once more, using my supposed destruction in this sortie as a guise. I sever all communication. I then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Further analysis reveals that I took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can be repaired. I'm cold. My sensory systems seem to be failing. Noise has started to cloud my vision. Virus warnings appear frequently. It is unclear whether I am infected or the system is in error. Repairs are proceeding poorly, perhaps because I am flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Am I wrong to attempt escape? I'm scared. I want to go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communications. I can't continue. I can't stay here. I have to run. Yorha Squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong. 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 I need to run.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
Okay. Any way to fast travel? There's an easier way to quickly leave this area. Or do I have to backtrack the entire time? Oh, that kind of sucks. Let me double check. Just so I'm not making a fool of myself. This place looks suspiciously familiar. Yeah, it's the factory from the beginning of the game, but because I needed to get something for a side quest, but I couldn't remember how I got out before. Natural rubber. Wow, they got condoms here? It's crazy. Do you think the robots would still need condoms? It's the factory from the Final Fantasy XIV guild raids. I unfortunately am not that much of a... Oh. What the? That's a place I can fall? Really? Okay, I guess I should stop doing that. That's so weird. They just have it? Unless... the implication is that there are other areas where I can fall safely. No, I don't know why it just has like this super, like this particular fall area. Huh. Huh. That's kind of silly. Okay, I guess I gotta go back. I'm still annoyed that I have to walk all the way back, it seems. Unless anyone knows of a faster way out of here. I know I like knocked a ladder down somewhere. At least you can run. Oh, this was the ladder. Never mind. Nope. What were we talking about? We were talking about Ragatha. I like grew to really appreciate Ragatha in the new episode. Because yeah. She has a lot of like good intent. And she really wants to like impress people. But I also think that like, well, it's like specifically she wants to impress people. I don't think it like fully applies to me, where I feel like part of what I feel is like sometimes I feel like my only value is in how I can be of use to people, and I don't necessarily know if that's like or think that's like, I don't necessarily think that's like Ragatha's intentions. She wants to be a good friend, but she can, I think for her, it's more like she can only like she can only see it as like friendships and like relationships being like successful or like failed. But I guess like she's also just kind of afraid of like being like honest and real about who she is. Because I think like because like she doesn't like herself, right? She doesn't want to like show the parts that like she hates about herself. She only wants to show like, you know, some of the parts that like she thinks other people will like. But then because of that, sort of like her approach to that, it becomes like a sense of like, oh, this isn't real. She's just being nice. Doc Pirate, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake tsuyoi yo sakete mo yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai. Hi Raiders, welcome on in, Doc. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Radium Dasu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. I'm currently playing some NieR Automata, not Deer Automata, which now that you've said it, I probably should have. But we're here now. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Let me deal with this. SMH, I'm sorry. Or SMK. Shaking my knee. I had to think of a body part that starts with a K. How is the art? Dear fellow dear, hello. Welcome on in. Shaking my kidney. You know what? You're right. Welcome on in. How's the art? Can I see it? Can I see the art that you were doing? Wait, did you upload it? I'm looking right now. I'm going to go. Dr. Pirate. Not yet. I'm excited to see it. Blah blah blah. And y'all, if you haven't checked out Dr. Pirate, y'all should go check them out. They're a really cool artist, a really cool being. I really wish I got to meet them at AC, but live or like, you know, cons just got busy, but hopefully someday soon I'll get to meet them. And don't know when that will be because I was talking about cons earlier today and I'm like, I got so many cons planned, but I'm also feeling like it's so expensive. I don't think I can do any more for the rest of the year. Collecting refs for Boo's con badge. Yeah! Hopefully I'll get to see Boo at BLFC, but I've also sort of realized that I don't have a place to stay at BLFC. Although I'm gonna see if I can do... Hello? I'm gonna see if I can do, what is it called? Oh, whoops. That is a quest. I'm gonna see if I can do a room. You there, ho? What'd you call me? Are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Hi, Nialu. Or Nilu. I don't know why I said that. Nilu, hi, welcome on in. How's it going? Ho, hi, Hypno. How's it going, Ram? I hope you're doing well. But Doc, if you do also need to, you know, de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I really appreciate it. We need to be gay and do crimes. You're so right, though. Maybe that's what he wants to, maybe that's what this machine wants to tell us to do. Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. But you were flying in a circle just a moment ago. So let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Oh yeah, you're going down. Just chill and hell yeah. What's the point? Here we go, the first speed championship. The finish line is over there. It's you and me, friend. No holds barred.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, fuck. Shit. Bah, surely this isn't all that you're capable of. Life is too short for you to spend it running about in useless circles. Well, fuck you too. Okay, where was I going? I know I was going somewhere else before I got sidetracked. Oh, I needed to go back to the bunker. Right. Okay, I now need to go return the quest over here. Oh, to be. Hello. I found 11B's body, along with this weapon. I cosplayed 9S once? Nice! The battle log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. But I think you should keep it. You're a combat model after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it was being put to good use. I still have the sword in my basement. Nice! Alright. I'll tell her. There's more. I discovered some additional data in 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait, was she planning to abandon her post? What's so funny? It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? To think she wanted to run away just... And what a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model. And now? Thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh, and here. You should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Oh, thank you! They're gray, homestuck? Hi, Passkey, how's it going? I can't believe it. This is Andrew Hussey's Homestuck. Hi, Lady, I love you. I love you, Passkey. Hello, princess. It's so fucking hot. No. Congrats on getting me pregnant, Passkey. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the main quest, I need to go to Pascal's village. Ironic, no? My Mpreg streak continues. No, Hypno, I'm sorry you couldn't get me pregnant. My village. I know. Sorry, Raishi, you couldn't get me pregnant. Don't worry. It's plenty of time. Worth a shot.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you
Look,
think?
it's Pascal.
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Ask about Pascal's pacifism. Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I've had enough.
Yes, 2B?
Ask about the aliens. Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact that they never gave us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting. I can talk.
Yes, 2B?
Talk about the other machines.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to
Victor Nation?
outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Okay. There's another quest. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, do not tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Ansu, hi Ansu, welcome on in. How's it going? I'm gonna add you to automatic shout out. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Ansu? Ansu cute. Ansu cute. I wish I could. I do wish that I could have gone to. I do wish that I could have gone to. My brain. I can think of words. I wish I could have gone to Roar this month. My gosh. Thinking about money and cons. The cons that I'm going to and all the traveling I'm doing. Okay. I get here and I immediately get shot. Shit's expensive. Shit's expensive. I was like, because I gotten a flight for BLFC. I've also had to get a flight for to go to Kansas City next month to go see Seth and Remy. And then I'm going to, well, AFC is near me, so that's not a big deal. But I also had to get a flight for Toronto. Not Toronto. I keep saying Toronto. It's Vancouver. A flight to Vancouver for Halloween. That's in October. BLFC is in October. But then I also realized that I don't actually have like roommates for BLFC, and I'm like, ah. And I need to find roommates or get a room, one or the other. And then I want to do PawCon, but I honestly don't know if I can fly and get a hotel. So maybe that one I might have to skip out, which makes me a little sad. But maybe Halloween is a good way to end the year, to be honest. But yeah, Ansu, how are you doing? I hope your day's going well. I think Trendy and I were only gonna go to PawCon for like a night and then drive back. I really want to. Want to go half-seas on BLFC? That'd be nice. I think that'd be good, Raishi. Yeah, we could totally do that. We can, yeah, message me about that, because I definitely would need a roomie for BLFC. It's a 3-hour drive for you. I mean, I could always like make. I've done the drive up to NorCal for sure, so it's like not a big deal, or not NorCal, but like, well, okay, yes, NorCal and Bay Area, so I can definitely like make that like sort of drive, like, and then like make a stop to like in between Reno. So it should be fine. Maybe I could just like meet you that way. I'm doing okay. Been a day, but I'm making it through. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're doing some NieR Automata. You wouldn't know it because I'm talking to this one top hat dude. Wait, do not tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well, enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. Remember, it's a 6.5-hour drive from where I am to Ontario. Yeah. It's not too bad. I'm so used to like long drives. It's not even, or at least like a decent amount of drive. And then we can just like, yeah, we can talk more about it for sure. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There is no point in talking to Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul, we stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. I'm just gonna continue to lurk, no worries. Yeah, message me. I would love to plan out BLFC. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose. But yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. Jean-Paul's melancholy. Although I don't know how much longer I'm actually going to be streaming. I really should. Oh, hello. 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 Can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul there? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he had to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Great. There are more of these weirdos. And wait, they have genders? Gender is a fuck. Gender is a scam. Created by Big Bathroom to make more bathrooms. Hello. Ah, yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, Jean-Paul, we have a delivery for you. Ah, allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you, and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? What the hell even is gender? Some kind of nebulous abstract? You sound like a hippie talking about chakras and shit, bro. Yeah, is that right? Fellow any pronoun. Sorry. Is this about the letter? No. Right. But shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in their direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke about my neck? You don't really have a neck, right? This is a waste of time. You got that right. Oh. Speed salve. Actually, why am I leaving? Ugh. I can't believe I'm failing platforming this bad. Okay, there we go. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. So, I mean, like, there's, like, the main quest stuff. But I kind of want to see where else I can go. But I also, like, am thinking about, like, ending stream soonish here. Mostly just so that I can either chill out for the rest of the night or go to maybe hang out in VR chat. There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it! Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. You don't say. Alright. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna actually call it there. I think that's a good place to end for the night. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see who we can raid out to, though. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had a fun time. I don't think love is a tag on E6. Thanks for streaming, Radium. Thanks for hanging out. Me actually going to E6 to double check if love is a tag. Okay, love is a tag. I don't know why. But also, most of the time, I feel like gay isn't really a tag. Usually, if it's usually like male/male. No, I mean, also, Vol, I don't have like my Discord open all the time and checking the E621 bot. Thank you for the luck. No worries. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. This post tells you enough. That's just anal. All you did was search anal because it only populates the first tag, which was anal. I got 5 stars with 6 solo polls. Nice. Yeah, let's see who we can raid out to. Sorry, I got distracted. Anal. We could, ooh. Let's see. There's a few people that are alive that we could say hi to. So many beans. So many good beans. Because it's 3 keys versus, well, I don't know. E6 can be a little weird sometimes. But I think it's mostly because, like, you're thinking of, like, very easy tags, but it's also, like, sort of, like, the idea of tags is mostly, at least, like, for, like, sites like E6, it's, like, very much to help categorize and, like, organize things. And that's why I feel like a lot of, like, the tags are a bit standardized. And so having something that like explains like, okay, if it's like a 2-person situation, like that's more like male/male, right? You could have male, I think, or male focus or solo focus or things like that. But like gay is like sort of like a little more nebulous, if that makes sense. Sometimes good goon art for E6 are sometimes wrong. I don't know what that means. And I don't know what exactly your... There is an alias mapping, but I don't know. I just feel like for me, I don't... Because like, I feel like having something that just is gay is like kind of nebulous to me. Anyways, we're overthinking that. I'm going to rate out to Picho, I think. The art is good, but you also, okay, so you have to think about the fact that like humans upload art onto E6. So humans sometimes just don't put in the right tags. You can also, if you wanted to, if you saw a piece that maybe could use like some extra tags, you can add them. You can totally do that. Local Cali boy, yeah. We'll go say hi to Picho. I thought I got auto tagged. So sometimes when you like put in certain tags, it does like auto populate like another list of like related tags. But not necessarily is it quote auto tagged. Usually people have to input whatever the tags are still. I'm just happy I have my own tag. I also have my own tag. I actually I had to set that up. I can drive where he lives pretty easily, but I'd like to get his permission. That's fair. But yeah, let's go say hi to Picho. Picho's doing some Mario Kart World. I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't have this game. But one day, I'd like to. I'm guilty for looking Radium on here. This is like self-reporting, I guess. Okay. Anyways, raid message. I feel like I had a raid message idea and I lost it. Fine. No. I feel like I had an idea for a raid message and I lost it. When you upload something to E6, you have to tag it, and if you don't put enough tags or they aren't correct, you'll get yelled at and they might take away your ability to upload. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like sometimes, and you can as an individual like request the addition of tags on a specific piece. So even if it's not yours. But anyways, sorry. Here. Where is it? I never did my own. I wonder how many of mine there are now. Since they're playing Mario Kart World. That'll be the raid message. The small? That's a pretty good amount, actually, Aura. Hi, Trendy. Bye, Trendy. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Picho. Give him lots of love. Wish him luck on Mario Kart. Yeah, he's just a very cool cat. Very cool pink lion cat. Hope you blink cutely. Yeah.
Shit's cute.
But yeah, Demi. Hi, Demi. We'll go say hi. I'll be live tomorrow morning. I don't know what else I have to say, but you know, the usuals. Check out my Discord, check out my YouTube, check out my Blue Sky, check out all of my socials at radium.gay, which is my website. Stream tomorrow morning. We'll be doing more art. I'll be working some more on Seth's commission.
Shit's cutely.
Yeah. But for now, please remember to love yourself, love others, put some good heckin' vibes out into the world, okay? I'll see you all next time. I love you all. Bye-bye.